Bit early in it?
Hello. Jump scare. Oh, hello. Jump scare. Hello. I'm here. How is everyone? On this lovely, I think Sunday? Is it
Why
Sunday?
are you gay?
That's one way to start a stream, eh? Keep asking myself the same question. I've been feeling very. No, never mind. I'm not there. No. We're not starting. Smart Sunday. What did I miss? Hello. Hello, princess. Hello. Christ. Right. Water. I did have some wine. I needed it. In my defense, I needed it. Hello. How is everyone? Oh, what have you been up to? How was your week? Haven't seen you in a week, have I? Very important, yes. Muffins. That was. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks. Who did it? Come out. I won't ban you. Yes. I wonder if anyone believes that. I would like to congratulate the person that was here as the first. I'm not going to name names, because I am afraid for them. But yeah, thanks. Well done. Yeah, exactly, Bacon, exactly. GG's. Dom, but early, innit? I'm on time. Thanks for noticing. Not as late as I usually am. How are you? 11 months! How come? I remember us being at 9, because I remember the baby. Doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense either. But boy, good evening.
Girls don't fart.
What's that about Smart Sunday though? That's the part that really interests me now. Can you elaborate? For science, for reasons, for a friend. A friend is asking, you know. Yeah, the one I keep talking to in my head. I'll say, thank you so much. 20 stream streak. Are you joking? I'll say, thank you so much. Congrats on second. Yeah. You did well, Chris. Happens to the best of us, you know. Not the best timing I've seen in my 84 years on this earth. Have we decided it's for 84 or 82? I don't remember. Anyway, Pixie Channel. I missed Pixie Channel. I hope you enjoyed it. Muffins, thank you for the bits. 69 bits. Very nice way to start the stream. Yeah. Chris, thank you so much for the resub. Right. I see. Is that what Smart Sunday's about? I wish it isn't. I was hoping for something better, to be honest. Please tell me there's something more to something more exciting than a fuckboy, that is. I'm going to get a tier tattoo. What? What? Tier tattoo and sell cigarettes to other inmates. Exciting stuff, Bacon. Please let us know how your new way of life is going. 20 stream streak. Streakers. Put some clothes on. Naughty, naughty. Listen, I will not be blamed for not being exceptionally coherent today, right? I won't be blamed for that. So that's just wanted to put it out there. Holy streakers! Dom, Chris, I'm not looking. And she's got No, I love that. I love that. The two brain cells are still connected. Yes, she's gonna sit there and watch us all streak. I didn't look. Knowing I'm shy. You shy? As if I didn't know you. As if I didn't know you. Okay. Hey. I'm just on a break quick, so I'll vanish shortly, but I want to say hi. Thank you so much for popping in, muffins. Appreciate it. Hope your shift's going well. And thanks for the bits, for the naughty bits. Blah! Blah. The dreaded Monday is approaching, so I'd like to hang out a bit. To not think about it, if you don't mind. Hi. Hello. Hello, Blah. It's nice to have you. Clay. Oh, I would like a word. If you don't mind. I'd like a word, because, nobody made me aware last week that something's happened with you. And Ellie, and you, and Ellie. And I've only noticed once I went live. Today. Like right now. Like 10 minutes ago. Mm-hmm. I would like to speak to you. It's a very important matter, I'm afraid. Mm-hmm. Yes. No one's made me aware that Clay gifted 24 months of a subscription to Ellie last week.
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble.
Yeah. There's the wine. That's cheers to that, I guess. Clay, I will have a word with your backside. We haven't talked in a bit, with ice chunks and all. We haven't done that. We haven't done that. In a hot second, it's going to be a cold one in a moment, mind you. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Girls don't fart. Keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind, Chris, for you. And just be saying shit. Just be saying shit. Fuzzy! Also, hello, friends. Happy International Read German. Fuzzy. Fuzzy. May I have a word? I did fall for that. For just a split second, but I did. And I think it's your fault, actually. It's not mine. I trust chat. I'm a very trustful person. Not naive, just I trust you, You're my friend. Chris, thank you again for the fuckboy visit. Haven't seen him in a while. How did you enjoy it? Looking lovely as ever. Just realised my birth month and date is a 3rd of 6/9. Very nice. Wait. Yeah. You have to if you squint and you do some maths, yeah, it works. Yeah. I'm not going to judge you because I don't have the perfect number. I don't even have. I think my dad's birthday is actually 6/7, which makes perfect sense, to be fair. Not that is a thing. That's yeah. You know, yeah. Very 6/7 of him. Yeah, Clay, you coward. Are you here? Are you talking to me about your ass? And about gifting subs. Hello. Can we get to level 5 hype train? There isn't a hype train. What are you talking about? We don't do that. We don't do that here. That's not a thing. Thank you very much. I'm very sleepy. I think it doesn't translate. I don't think it translates very well. But I barely slept last night. Good stuff. Does anyone have... I was close to knocking myself out using a wall. And I was thinking I should ask chat if anyone has anything that has worked for them for insomnia. Because I took 2 melatonin things, like pills, and they only managed to make me sleep after a full hour of tossing and turning. I slept 15 minutes after the pills and woke up, and then kept waking up every single hour. And if anyone has any other suggestion other than knocking myself by using the wall next to my bed, because I was very close to doing that, I would like to hear that, you know. Bergen Schmagen. Bergen Schmagen. Welcome in. I really like your username, if you didn't notice. Welcome in. I might be slightly delirious, you know. My ass about to get washed. Yes, it is. With a very cold water, mind you. Very cold. With some icy chunks in it. It's going to be a very thorough wash. Yes. Ellie, how's lesbian Norway? Is Ellie in Norway? I don't know. How's your mum? Oh. Which mum are we talking about? Not mine, I hope. Are we talking about Ellie's mum? That was very, very... Never mind. Just, ice cold, yes. Any peg is a good peg. That is a continuation of Smart Sunday, I'm assuming. Bacon. I'm still waiting for more. I'm waiting for more. Yeah. Literally never fasted in my life. How is that? How is that working for you? Is your stomach doing well? Asking to just share some feelings and thoughts, because obviously I've never fasted either. Can't imagine what's that like. What are you doing? What are we calling? I can't read. Can't speak. What are you calling the dirty eye makeup? I don't know. Do you have any ideas? Very nice. Thanks. Art. Okay. I'm alright with that. He's getting pegged. Actually, I don't know. Never thought to ask. You know, any peg is a good peg. So anyone, I guess. Anyone willing? What are we doing? Where's this stream? Right, no, I need to be put back to my fabric settings. How do we do that? Can I use a wall? Can I knock myself out with a wall? I think that will help with my sleep schedule and with my fabric settings. Never mind. Might be summoned in a bit. Good. Good luck. Good luck with anything that's happening. Kristen? Just sleep. That's. I have received the exact same advice at 4 a.m. this morning. You will be shocked to hear that it didn't help. Good at knocking you out, but not keeping you out. I don't know if they helped at all. I got in like 10k steps yesterday. I was on my skates. Did like what, 10 miles or something like that. Didn't help. Go for a long walk. Yeah, I did that. That doesn't help. Yeah, unless I'm 2 nights ago I did get good sleep, but that's I think because I did get a nasty headache. So that helped. Would rather avoid that, you know, as a way to sleep. I'm out of loss, you know. If you were to see me in my sleeping setup, you know that graphic with the dude in his sleeping hat. I'm gonna fucking cry. Somebody help. That's me. I don't have the hat. I'm gonna cry. I'm so tired. I don't have the hat. But I do have like an eye mask. I've got my earplugs, and I've got my ANC headphones. I like can't fucking fall asleep. Anyway, yeah. Is everyone else? I'm having a mental breakdown. Good stuff. I was thinking maybe I woke up after 15 minutes and I was like, maybe I should take a third pill. Maybe that will help. Because obviously double the dosage didn't do much. Anyway, that's me. Also, I was like, I need some wine after this week, right? And I got myself wine for the purpose of drinking it today. Like, not everything, but like just a splosh, tiny splosh. And you know what I did? First things first. I did do a lot of cleaning today. I vacuumed and I mopped the floor, and then I did this. I'm trying to open the wine. I was not aware that this is possible, but here we are. Yeah. Wine all over the floor, by the way. Yeah. If if you're interested. So that's me. A few alcoholic drinks every night, Clay. I was there, drinking every single night. That was in the depths of very not nice grief period. Would rather not go there anymore. Drinking every single day, especially considering how my stomach's doing. My Friday routine is a few drinks into bed. Yeah, once a week. That sounds doesn't sound problematic, you know. But I never know when I'll be able to sleep. It's a problem. I sent Ellie a TikTok about Finland being lesbian in Norway. Right. Finland being. Why is that? Should I know why we're calling Finland that? Because I was confused. Why is Ellie travelling all over the place? I mean, I knew about visiting home, right? That was supposed to happen. Being summoned like the devil that you are. Help! Yeah. You will need help, Clay. How was your move? I was thinking about it recently. So did you mention when it was about to happen? I don't remember. I was wondering if that was already a thing, or if you're still at your old place. That is. I can talk the talk. Now that Chris is gone, let's all gather in a circle and figure out who's getting pegged first. Me. Maybe then I'll be able to sleep. Would I say that out loud? Right, that's the stream for today, I think. Good. No, that's just going to delete the VOD. Long walk, hot shower. Right, so I did all of that. Weighted blanket. Did buy one a few months back. I don't think it works for me. I read up on all of the sciencey bits, like how much should it weigh actually for it to work for you, and all of that. And I just don't think it makes me sleep any better. It fails. Read books, do something else, try again. Yeah, reading books was usually helpful, to be fair. I didn't. No caffeine. Fuck's sake! What do you mean? I did drink some tea yesterday evening. That's what I always do. I love my evening tea. Not screens an hour before bed. Don't tell me you actually do all of that stuff. I refuse to believe that. I refuse. Go to tea. I always sleep after a tattoo session. A tattoo session. That might be even worse than drinking every single day. You know what? I'm going to compile a list, I think, of all of these suggestions in chat, and I'm going to list them in order of which one is the worst. No, I love that. Go to tea. Drink heavily. Read a book. Hi Asura. Fell asleep in my last tattoo session. What did you get? What part of your body was it? Because I think it heavily depends. I was close to falling asleep once, but I think I was on painkillers that day either way. because I think that was my stomach, and I didn't expect it to be that. You know, I thought it would be much worse, but I had to be on painkillers that day, so maybe that's what made me sleepy. Do you have a blocked nose? Yeah. Dom. Yes. I can't breathe, Dom. 24/7. Can't really do anything about my allergies though. I do have some, as we discussed previously, I do have some meds. But the ones that work really well, I can't really take them every single day. And I don't, like, I have all of the symptoms of allergies, or a singular allergy, but I don't have an allergy. That makes sense. Don't remember what it's called, but basically, like, your connective tissue is all inflamed, and it displays all of the signs of, like, you know, in your eyes, in your nose, and all of that stuff. So you don't actually have anything that you can do about your, like, with allergies, you do have those procedures, you know. I remember my friend doing those every like few months, so I can't do that. Have to steroid nasal sprays. Do you have any that you recommend? I did try like one that was very good, but I couldn't stand it because it had this really nasty aftertaste that was just burning in your throat. I was like, no, you know what? I'd rather not breathe. I'm used to it. That's the way I'm trying to tell you something. What do you mean, Tom? What do you mean? I didn't use it that much. I really didn't. I used it like every, 3 months? Something. Fuck's sake. Oh, Christ. No. Someone clip. Hi, Linny. Hiya. Do you play some sports? Do you play some sports? Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? I only really inline skate, but I do quite frequently now that it's a bit warmer out, and I can do it without thinking about snow being, you know, somewhere about. Or like, that's mainly it. That and riding my bike. I do ride my bike. On a bike. I still need to watch it, by the way. I still haven't seen Kaffin and who was the second name? I need to Google it. Not Tom. Kaffin. Who was the second person? I'm going to lose my shit. Kaffin, Jim. I don't know. And Kim. What? Kaffin, Jim. Oh, right. Yeah. Right. Did someone? I need to put it in Discord myself, actually, you know, now that I think about it. I need to do it myself. I need to take control over what I can. So I keep forgetting about it. That being said, films, the movie nights. I think we might do another movie night. It might be space themed again. I'm very sorry. I'm back on my space kick. Haven't been there in a hot second, so I need to make up for it. We might have some more space themed movie nights coming about. Right, that's one important thing. The second is there is no stream last Sunday. I was asleep last time. Next Sunday, Pixie, next Sunday. That's not how time works. I have a social, what do you call it? How do proper humans call it? Social thing to attend. I'm being very adult about this, or I have a social thing to attend. Like a movie star. I think you can tell I didn't sleep very well, by the way. I don't actually do it. I'm just tired all the time. Me too. That's the cool thing, because I was extremely worn out yesterday. And then I spent like 5 hours trying to fall asleep and it didn't work. And then I thought I would choke on a pill, because never mind. That would actually put me to sleep though, I think. You know. Anyway, never mind. No, it's all good. It's all good. I hate this flat. Anyway. I'm not going to look for a new place though, because I don't have the mental strength to go about it. I don't think. Then we write them from best to worst. Exactly, a tier list of sleep helping suggestions. I think getting knocked out actually be the first. I mean, as the very, very best. Getting knocked out, that would put you to sleep, and I think you will stay asleep, as opposed to sleeping for 15 minutes. You know, that's just how I feel about it. Upper arm is usually all right. I don't think it was. Upper arm isn't spicy unless it's like under your shoulder, and you know what I mean. Underarm. Thanks for popping in, Asura. Underarm is probably the most awful spot to get tattooed. You're usually opening a screw top. The cork is for special occasions. I will not stand for the slander that is happening right now. Also, something's happened to the webcam. It looks like it's like almost in black and white. I don't know. Never want to buy again. What happened, Ellie? Rosie and Jim. Not Rosie and Jim. It's Kath and Kim. It's Kath and Kim at Dom. You uncultured swine. Have you never seen it? Have you never seen Kath and Kim? That would make two of us, I guess. During one summer, I made a challenge with my colleagues of biking to work every day, 1 hour each day. Each way, not day. Each way, 1 hour each day. Fuck's sake, each way. And I never want to do again. What was the distance? 1 hour. So, probably like in kilometers, it would be, what, 15, 17? 20, I don't know. What's this link? What's this link? I'm gonna look it up. It's the one I use, but it needs to be sprayed in your nose, not up your nose. Or it just gets sniffed up into your throat. Yeah, you know what? Somehow, it always ends up in my throat. Anyway, please do not clip that. Wait, you go outside? Fuck off. Fuck off, Dom. Love you too. Right. Let's open my browser. And look for the drug recommendations. Yes. And in the meantime, I shall be sipping on my wine. Sipping on my wine. Yeah. The good old Sudafed. Don't know if that's how you pronounce it actually. Heard about it. I don't think I've ever used it. Okay. Okay. This is one of those like over-the-counter ones, right? You don't need your prescriptions for those. Because I did get something prescribed, and it was just nasty. I don't know. We'll see. It was a game changer. Right, I will. All right. Okay, I'll try it, I guess. Watched that lesbian meme that is. Yeah, that's not enough. I need to watch the entire thing, you know? I think. Other than that, no, unless I don't know how to speak today. Good. That's all right. That's good. Sounds about right. I think between 15 to 18, depending on the route I took. That is a lot. Daily, every single day to work, that is a lot, to be fair. I can understand that. Like once you get used to it, but it's still, I don't know. To me, it would probably be like exhausting at the end of the day. Doing that every single day. That is a lot. Were your friends like some sort of? Because Denmark is not like the Netherlands, right? In terms of bike usage, or are you bike freaks as well? There are certain places where that distance probably wouldn't be, thought of as extreme every single day. I don't know. I shall try it out. I'm gonna put it in my Discord notes. Denmark bike freaks as well. Good. I shall keep it in mind. Never been to Denmark. Right. Pseudo drugs. OTC nose spray. Help me, God. I think that will translate well. Yes. And home again. Yeah, exactly. Like twice daily, 5 days a week. And then having to work on top of that. I would be knackered at the end of the day. Yeah. It's not happening. One of the most bicycle-friendly countries, and my boss did like bike races as well. Generally insane bike culture at the company. I mean that's nice. If you have like the structure, like the roads accommodate you well as bikers. That's really nice. You can make some use of that. I prefer it, to people who are obsessed with with cars. Americans in chat and listen. Yeah, I think it's lovely when they think about, you know, making bike transport more, you know, approachable. Approachable? That's not the word, but I'm sticking to it. Chat. What are you going to do today? I think we're going to do some time guesser. Yay! I think that's what we're going to do. I'm still not sure about my tablet. It's here. It's slightly glossy. And I don't know how it's doing. We shall see. It did end up working after last stream, because when I ended last Sunday, it just died on me. It died on me, and I thought the coffee got to it at last. At last, it died from all the caffeine. It died. It was the end. But no, it actually kept on working the next day. I was able to use it for work. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll do some drawing, I think. I need to do flat colours on the live piece we started last Sunday. Right, didn't I mention there is no stream next Sunday? I wanted to say last Sunday again. I need to shut up. Next Sunday, no stream. I have a social engagement. So I shall think about streaming either Thursday, or I might push it to Friday. Not entirely sure just yet. Well, keep you in mind. Keep you posted, rather. Anyway, I'm very sane, very good with my sleeping schedule. Jathan! Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Went to Portland in 2024. I think. I was told it was a walkable city. Basically, only sidewalks in a city. The US of A is a sight to behold, you know. I have seen stories, I have heard stories, I have seen TikToks, and it just seems like a utopia. Capitalist utopia, if you will. And the way that you don't actually have sidewalks. Oh yes, that's cool and all. Yeah, sure, why not? Just yeah. Americans don't want to be called out at this moment. When do you want to be called out, JP? I shall accommodate. When is the hour of calling out the US of A? I mean, you did well with the space flight. The humanity thanks you for it. Even. Are you streaking like I am? I see, JPO. I mean, I'm not looking actively. I'm not. I acknowledge. Thank you for the streak. You just followed JPO. Yeah, thank you. Thanks. Welcome in. I hope you feel welcome and. Yes. Fuck off, Chris. Now, the hour is now. Good. Do you have anything from the Twitterverse that I wanted to share? I don't think I actually. You know what? When when Artemis was making the orbit around the moon, I was for a second I was like, maybe I should be streaming, because I actually was able to. I had the flat for myself that one day, and I was like, just maybe, and then then I ended up crying for like 2 hours straight, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm actually never streaming this type of deal. But yeah, I finally got the badge, so that's that. I also found a very, very, very cool. There's a lot of really nice art. You know, what is this? A very cool art, like connected to the latest mission. But I saw one today that I really, really enjoyed, and I thought I would share it with you if you don't mind me. Chat, if you don't mind. Don't know if I got anything else. From the Twitter, you got a 5-minute window to call out all Americans. That's not enough. It's not enough, darling. Well, my bookmarks. I need some sleep. I'm not getting it. On topic of sleep. Yeah, I stumbled upon this, what seems to be new study about sleep amount, the amount of sleep you get, and what it does to your brain. It's not great, you know. My update is that it's just not great. It's just not. The news isn't good. News isn't good. 6 hours is very much not enough. Yay. It will keep your brain deteriorating and catching up on sleep. But after that isn't a thing, turns out. So just lovely, lovely news all around. I'm gonna have a sip of wine to that to celebrate all of the damage done. I'm in the process of making. What else? What else do we have here? If you're interested in the study, I'm gonna pop it in chat, and I'm going to pop it in Discord as well. So have at it. How about it? If you're sleep deprived, enjoy, you know, reading about that. Yeah. Ooh, I can't. Why is it not working? I'm going to kill OBS with my bare hands. I will. That's the bit about the study. And then I need to find the artsy Artemis fan art, I guess, if you can call it that. Ellie's allowed. Ellie's allowed to what? Anyway. Ellie's allowed what? Ellie's allowed what? What's happening? That's ooh. Is it? I think that's it. Look at it. How beautiful. Hello, Dota. Ooh, I'm here. Hi, Dota, welcome. How are you? I take it back then. You don't have to take it back. It's just like you get this one, and then it's gone, basically. So you're right. You're right. It's just we have to have a limit. You know, it's just sensible, more sensible this way. Sleep the final boss. Yeah. Should be used to it by now. Should be used to it, but it's still annoying, you know. My mum mentioned quite recently how she was so dumbfounded when I used to wake up in the morning, like before school, and I was all really, really hungry and just, you know, grumpy. And she never understood, and I'm like, well, I couldn't sleep. I'm tired. So excuse me if I'm not in the best mood. But yeah, she's a different sort of human. Don't think she could ever understand a concept of not being able to fall asleep. I don't know how I am her blood. Anything else on the internet chat that we need to speak about? Anything you need to share with me, like Kath and Kim? Or any other important bits and pieces? Hey, right, a contestant. We have a contest for the best tweet of the year. I have it. I just decided it's a thing. We've had some early entries back in, I think, January. But we've got a new one. So let me share that as well with you, chat, if you will. Okay. All right. Give me a second. Don't judge me. I haven't had a lot of sleep lately. And that's entirely too big. That's it. Contestant number 2. This is how I'm feeling after Artemis 2. Artemis. Yes. Why, you guys sleep? Is there a version of that meme where you guys get, I think it was money in the original, in the film? What was the title of that? The Millers? Not The Millers. What was the title of that film? Anyway, it was with the brow guy, whose name I'm also forgetting right now. Yeah, so we need that. Just went to sleep. You guys are getting sleep. And you make up for this fact by threatening to ban. You should not be listening to Chris, Dota. At least when it comes to bands, you know, they're not the most trustworthy. It must have been the wind. Biffing me off during movie night. All right, I missed that bit. Saying all I want to do is ban people. What is that? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I said so many worse things that weren't bonked. Boinked. I'll say it instead. All Chris do is ban people. Dom, think about how many hours of awake time you've gained sleeping only 6 hours though. See, this would have been funny if it wasn't my thought process. Since mayhaps since I was a kid. Anyway, what was it called? Something procrastination. Not something procrast. You know, revenge. What's it called? You know what I mean. Well, I did that since I was like 10. Not a good way to live life. I'll tell you that much. Seems unfair. I'll take it into account, though. I still haven't had that talk with Chris. That was scheduled. Still hasn't happened. Oh, another thing. Right, so that's the contender for Twed of the year. Maybe another word was, never mind. Right. I have also seen this little bit and it's just lovely. So I think that's all for Twitterverse for today, for tonight. No. Actually, I'm taking it back. There's another very, very important bit from Twitter concerning the lunar mission. So I shall share it with you. There you go. Take it all in, chat. If I want to say if I want to say it, I'll message Ellie to say it from now on, since that is totally normal. How is it? Are we in an ad break? We were in an ad break. Yeah, I'm keeping tabs, on everything. I know what's happening. We have been live for over an hour, it seems. Exciting stuff. We didn't have a piss break since we're talking. We're late for a piss break. We might reschedule for the next outbreak, if that's all right. Can you keep it in, chat, for 50 more minutes? I can. Not to brag. You were grumpy in the morning before school. You went to bed late. Not necessarily. I just wasn't able to fall asleep, and I didn't know because I was a child. I didn't know that was insomnia. And that was just a everyday experience. Everyone else was asleep in the household, and I was like 9-10 years old and just listening to the radio going about in the next room. Both. You were both. I was both. Yeah. Right. Good flex, Dota. I get good sleep usually. Right. Do you want some claps? There you go. There you fucking go. Way to flex on us, poor people. Saikuno, you know of him? I do. Was that question aimed at me, or just a general chat question? I do know of him. In general, I know he exists. I have seen bits and pieces of his streams when Peak was really popular. He was really entertaining, but I don't actively watch him. My parents fall asleep within 5 minutes. I'm lucky if I pass out in an hour. Yeah, that was my experience as well, blah. Exactly my experience, yes. You've seen so many sunrises. Actually, no. Surprisingly, no. I usually miss out on sunrises because I either fall asleep just before a sunrise, and I usually keep the curtains drawn. Yeah, sunrises are really, really rare for me, and it sucks because now in this new place, it faces the south, I think. No, wait, no, it faces west. So windows face west, but at the old place, they used to be. Let me think. I think it was southeast, the old flat. So the mornings at that place were really, really nice, but I didn't enjoy them as often as I could, I guess. Yeah. I mean, they aren't really that loud. Harley Davidsons. I only have a Harley mug. Haven't actually ridden the thing. Cut. let's cut it out. Let's cut it out. Let's cut it out. Most of us. Oh, what was that about? Wait, what's that about? Am I behind? Am I slightly behind? Most of us are subscribed. What is that in reference to? Dota? Because I'm confused. Already pissed and shat myself 40 minutes. Proud of you, Auto. Proud of you. Keep going, friend. Keep pissing and shitting. That's what life's all about. I had trouble sleeping for decades as well. And it's all right for you right now because you mentioned that you usually sleep well. How did you fix it? What fixed it for you? Share the forbidden knowledge. Are you using earplugs whilst driving? Because I think that also is a big factor in terms of, like, you know, one may work better than the other. My friend has some really fancy ones. And he doesn't exactly. I mean, he doesn't have a Harley, but he doesn't complain of the noise. JFO, yeah, we covered that. We covered me taking double the dose yesterday, only for it to make me sleep for 15 minutes and wake me up promptly after that, and then I kept waking up every single hour until the morning. Yeah. Some tea. I see some tea. I didn't see that coming. Some stuff has been happening. I have missed out on. I'm assuming this is recent. Because I haven't heard anything about it. Then again, to be fair, I'm not really on like Twitch side of things. I don't really keep up these days as much. Also, how old is he? He's like early 20s, no? Because I have questions when I see things, people who are younger. I have questions. I just have, just what life taught me. Yeah. Not that I'm very surprised. Not surprised at all, actually. But yeah. That sounds about right. Every event, yeah. Yeah. I just feel very, very awful for the girl. Jay, for a lot of people, I guess, who does that. That's the answer to that question. No, that's all right, Dota. I'm very, 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 very interested in other people's sleeping schedule, not in a pervert way. Just to make that clear. Just to make that clear. Him, apparently. Yep. Hiya, Mike. How are you? Wake up in the middle of the night occasionally still. I don't know if it's a combination of things. Yeah, I can't exactly figure it out either, because I haven't really slept well in this flat, like, at all. There are some nights where I'll get like a full night of sleep. But yeah, waking up all of the time in the morning is a thing, and I can't exactly figure out if it's the neighbors or if it's just like something within me that keeps me up. But yeah, I didn't have the old flat was I just realized slightly too late that it was really nice. It was very, very quiet compared to this place. I walk, exercise daily usually, generally mentally tired by the end of the day. Yeah. No drinking is probably another one. So we've got two ends of the advice here. Clay was like, gotta have some drink to put me down. Like once a week. And then you are on the other side of the fence. Okay. Now we will be keeping notes. We'll be taking down mainly the worst suggestions, because that makes me laugh. It makes me giggle. And he's about to say Kuno came out like 2 days ago, I think. Yeah, so it just seems like I don't know about anything that's happening, because that's not as recent as I thought. He's like right, how he's 34. How old were the people? Waiting for the Pixie allegations to be released. Right. I'm choosing to ignore that. Sticking to the single month subs just in case. Did you right? Dum. 1 second. I keep tabs on everything, mind you. Fuck, can't find it. I will. There you go. There you go. Oh, there you go. So this there, Dom, you can't actually use Prime for more than 1 month. So that almost landed. Keep trying. Can't relate to that sort of sleep whenever I have something to properly worry about. Yeah, it's just yeah. Anxiety is a part of it, isn't it? Just instead of just a regular dread, I keep waking up. And falling asleep every 30 to 60 minutes too. The Pixie File. It sounds somewhat more similar to the X-Files, and I'm choosing to go with that instead of the other route. Ellie? Hi, Alessi, how are you? A new place would make it harder for me to sleep as well. The fact I've been in the house for a while was helpful. Yeah, I've been here for a bit. It's just very, 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 very not acoustically friendly, you know? Drinking regularly can become dependent on the drink. Yep. That's also true. I don't know if I don't think alcohol ever helped me fall asleep. Don't think I ever really used that for that purpose. Still think drinking was a cause effect of a lot of anxiety for me. Yeah, in the long run, it's not helpful. I mean, it's not helpful in any run, to be honest. Back to the time I came back from drinking but got a migraine from set drinking, so I took a painkiller when I got home and didn't think about that combo after the facts. Yeah, love to do that. I hope your liver's doing all right. I shall be keeping it in my thoughts. Grace. Younger than anyone here. That's how young. That's still, that could be like 25 now? Or 25 is, I mean, not in like a cheating scenario, but because that's another can of worms entirely. But 25, I'm choosing to I'm choosing to go with that for my own well-being. Being dependent on a drink to fall asleep is still better than being dependent on a drink to stay alive. Yeah. Nothing to find. I am an angle. I am an angle. I can be your angle or your devil. I'm having the time of my life tonight. Totally where I was going. Went to celebrate my friend's birthday and going to board games with another friend later. That sounds so lovely. Let's have so much fun. Have so much fun. I'm slightly delirious tonight. Didn't have a lot of sleep, so we have been, I think we might have been discussing that for slightly longer than I thought. But to be fair, last week we hyperfixated on pens, writing pens, nothing like between N and S, just for clarity's sake. For like hour and a half, I think. So it's just how we roll, I guess. Hiya, Jakey. Welcome in. No. Under 20. Oh, it's so close and yet so far. That's great. Yeah. We love grooming. Because I'm assuming they were probably fans. I'm not going to get surprised by anything at this point. It doesn't deny the existence of the Pixie Files. It depends, Jafo. It really depends what you imagine those files to be. Because some Pixie files do exist, like the files on my hard drive, which wouldn't be of any interest to like, say, FBI or anything like that. Just regular files, like my art files, drawings, photos, notepad stuff. I don't have anything downloaded that's, you know, illegal or anything, in terms of, you know, flying under a flag. That never happened to me. So that depends on what you think about when you say Pixie Files, really. I should stop blabbing on, I think. Oh wait, who said that? Sweet baby uncle. Are you an angle or are you a devil? Don't be so obtuse about his angle. By the way, if you guys were angles, you would be cute. Thanks. Like space pens, just regular pens, Earth pens. Chris said she'd never turn the server defend in Discord. Seems rude, doesn't it? Turn off. Off feet. What's happening? Right, chat. I still do not. I wasn't informed up to this point what Smart Sunday really is. I still wait on. I'm still waiting to hear about what it entails because I'm interested. Because my friend asked me. Yes, a friend. So he couldn't keep you a secret anymore. Well, yes, also exactly. Yes, sure. I'm glad that you are agreeing with me. What's the feet secret? Feet secret. Do you need a break? We still have like half an hour to a nut break, but we can make it work somehow. It's weird stuff I'm seeing in chat. Speaking of illegal, Daisy, how did you enjoy it? Have you seen any of the other films by Lynch? Like films, not Twin Peaks. Would have guessed romance novels. I don't have any of those on my drive now. No, alas. Maybe that's why I can't sleep. Maybe that's what will help me. Maybe that's the answer, Dodo. How to go to sleep. Yes, that is my notepad. That is my secret notepad file, Pixie file, if you will. The first stream I ever joined years ago was the feet stream. Excuse you, Blanc. Take it back. Take it back, because some might not understand that I don't do such things. You need to put some more context to your messages. Feed stream. What sort of digital imaginary feet are we speaking of? We know you have drawings of models with unibrows. I assume that is the Pixie Files. To be fair, that is something I would probably want to keep secret. Even though I did stream it for everyone that would like to see. But yes, that happened. I don't think I still have the files though. So I don't think those Pixie Files technically exist anymore. Other than the VOD of the stream with the model and the unibrow. Unibrowed model, if you will. They are called romance novels. I don't even know what you're talking about. Well, I don't know what I'm talking about either. Do you all remember Pixie's original Twitch name? Whoa, right. What's happening? Literally, I never changed my account name. It's been like this since 2015. And I have messages to prove it. Poxy toes. Poxy toes. I need a drink. Some streams that I do have under my belt might have been a mistake. Mistakes. Several. Might have been mistakes, yes. Poxy Toes taking a lead in that long list. I forgot about those scripts. I don't know where they are. You're the one with those tiny plastic feet things. I actually actively do not know where I put them. And it really annoys me. It annoys me more than the assumption that my channel name was different than it is right now. Feet stream. That doesn't narrow it down. Great stuff. Just more slander as per usual. Shit. I remember very vividly some stripy socks being involved. Now I can't. No, I can't. That's the worst part. Is that I do remember it now. I can't prove they were yours, but they did appear on the screen, and they were on my feet. Red stripy socks, yes. I think I used to call them my stream socks, and I did show them once. Let's just drop it. Let's drop it, right? Great idea, thank you. Thank you so much for the lurk, Leslie. Oh gosh, I'm crying. There you go. No one knows what we're talking about. That's usually how it is, Toto. What should come back with the foot Snapchat filter? Is that a thing? Is that right? For scientific reasons, is Snapchat still an app that you can use? Asking as a person that actually never used it once. We're all very accepting of Poxy Toes, whatever your alter ego is. Fuck me. The fucking stripy socks. I had a gif of that. Right, let me look for it. If I find it, I know I had a gif of that. I remember asking for like a sponsorship. I wanted to be sent socks. I guess I'm not escaping the allegations anymore. Is this over for me? Chat, is this over? I do have to give. Not as stripy as I remembered. But the red. Chat. Let's have a throwback, shall we? Since we're here already, we might as well. My glorious socks, stream socks. What was that? What was I saying? What was I'm going to lose my mind. Right, yeah. I think it was very important for me to show them to you. I seem very, very motivated by something. I think that's better than a Snapchat filter. My sister sent me a picture of Mia with a foot filter once. May I have it for my own personal usage? Not in a pervert way. It might come across weirdly. Remember looking for a random stream to hang? Joined this one, saw some stripy socks, and thought to myself, what an odd thing I have stumbled upon this evening. Let's investigate for another 4 hours. No, I love that blah. Oh my god, I fucking love it. It changed something in me. Oh Christ almighty. Okay, no, that's alright. That's alright. That's alright. I'm doing fine. Oh. So if it wasn't for stripy socks, you wouldn't be here either. I don't know who did it. This GIF was, I didn't GIF it myself. Is that a verb? I didn't GIF it myself. I got it off of fucking Twitter. It was a fucking GIF on Twitter, uploaded by someone to Twitter. So it might be that if you use the platform and if you type in the GIF search box Pixie Dough, this fucking cursed thing might pop up. So just FYI, do not use that. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Tom, were you not there when it happened? Is that news to you? Fuck me. Okay. I'm going to regret this stream. I think. Not more than the socks stream, I guess, but nevertheless. I like how the lipstick matches the socks. Some thought went into that. The thing is, it didn't. There's absolutely no thought went into matching those two things together. I never planned on doing whatever that was. The grip on the toes. Right, stop. Stop it right now. Stop making me laugh. You weirdos. Meanwhile, it's me with my feet out. Check your text for Maya as a foot. As a foot. Maya as a foot. See, I thought, Chris, when I did this emote for chat, I thought that it was bad. But I'm learning things. Thanks to your messages. I think I need more wine. Yeah. And an outbreak is coming our way. Not in a weird way, no. That would be weird in a weird way. Hiya, Barry. Hiya, Barry. I hope you're all right. And absolutely no need to apologise. Happy to see you. I told my Mexican friend to take the anti-anxiety meds. You are a good friend. You are. It were one of those racing socks you can pour some sick G-forces in corners with. No. If you mean, I think the grip on the toes was meant to represent the my grip, my hands gripping my foot, not the grippy socks. But those are fascinating, you know? Who uses that as an adult? Because I get, like, when you have a child, for whatever reason, no, cut that, cut that bit out. If you have a child, I guess it makes sense, because you don't want them to slip whilst running on the floor. So I guess that happens, you know? But they do make those for adults. What's that all about? I'm fascinated. No thought on matching the lipstick with the socks. Check. Nothing to see here. Didn't plan it. No, I did. Those were my streaming socks. I think I used them as a good luck charm. Berry. First panic attacks.
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble.
I forgot about your jokes. I did. That is on me. That is on me. I will never trust you with your messages again. Very good to see you. Good to see you, friend. She sent me down my birthday, by the way. I think this would classify as the best birthday gift ever. Yeah. Good work on the Discord. What are you doing in the Discord? I'm not keeping tabs on everything, and I'm scared right now. I'm fucking terrified. What's happening? Right. Is it right? Is it popping up on Discord as well? Oh my god, it does. It's everywhere. See, I thought, right, I think it uses the same GIF like platform as Twitter does or did. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Good to know. Yeah. Good to know. Some gifts are available. I think that's probably the what. Probably the worst of them. Oh, I have a good one. Wait, I have a good one, chat. That's for you. Oh, right. It's the same one that Chris posted. Never mind. No one saw that. No one saw that. Grippy socks. Yes. What are those? Child? What is that? A child. What's worse than it? No, I'm gonna get banned off the platform if I speak. Can't cut the child out. I didn't say that. Tofo, thank you. I had grippy socks as a child once. I wanted to pull off a mad drift on a wooden floor. sounds amazing. Instead, they gripped and almost made me bash my head in on a counter. Incredible work, blah. Of course, socks are your good luck charm. I'm deleting the VOD. Yes, I am. Asking for a survey. What's your survey, Ali? What is the survey for? Very interested. What was going to be used for? You're keeping your data Twitch focused. Very curious what the data will be used for. You know, best milk flavor: chocolate, banana, or strawberry. You bought a couch. Do you think I'm still in the same place as in this GIF? I'm not. Unfortunately. Lost for coming. How are you? It's a funny picture. Can we keep it? It's not. I mean, it is a couch. It's not my couch. I didn't buy it. It's just, it's a new place. It's a new place. Pox, you're not beating the allegations. I'm deleting the VOD. I'm still lying myself out of this one. Lying my way out of this one, rather. Yeah. Yeah, that is a good call, Dota. Scores are currently chocolate 2, banana 1, strawberries losing. Strawberries losing. I'm not going to vote for it though. I'm voting chocolate as well. Voting chocolate. Voting chocolate, do with that what you will. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Hell fucking yeah. Chat. Gonna top up. Sorry for the flashbang. Just like slightly, like maybe up to here. Maybe up to, no, yeah, maybe up to here. With me wine. We're going to make a short. We're going to do a short piss break. If you, ooh, I have a thing that I need to show you. I think I mainly need to show it to Chris, but I'd like chat to be involved, especially before, just right before a piss break. I need to make it happen. Just give me the tiniest second. Chat. I will find it, and I will share it with you. Interesting indeed. Yeah. I've got it. Okay. Let's see. Let's see now if it works. Oh, never mind. Got jump scared by my own gif with the socks. Already forgot about it. Right. Chat. I have a very important thing to show you. There you go. That was for you, chat. That made me think of you. How romantic, eh? How romantic. Yeah. I think that's that. Actually, no, yeah, I think that's that. From Twitter. Nothing else. Which means we need to go piss. No pressure though, if you don't want to. Yeah. I have something to show you too. I'm scared. Chat. Let me put you in a timeout. I mean, let me prepare words and stream. Or Gartic. Or whatever decides to work today. Me? For me? Me? For me? For free? What did I do to deserve that? Okay, words decided to work. Good job. Gonna leave you with words for a sec, if that's fine. We still need to do, I don't know if we manage right. We need to take care of Time Guesser. We need to do that. We need to take care of Time Guesser, but like in a timely manner. which isn't usually the case. So you just need to step up your game, chat. Okay? Alright. Right, leaving you with words. Be right back. Not gonna lie, Peen is also a good one. Peen! 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 Fucking Christ. Captions are coming for me. Do ignore them, please. Hi, Crystal. Come in. I like my milk. Tasting of milk. Oh, just like to... Perfect. Chat. Chat. You did well. You did very well. Unheard of. Thanks. That wasn't supposed to pop up anymore, but here we are. We did do that, I guess. If you took part in group pissing, I'll come back, children. I've come back with the milk. I'd like to appreciate the first time chat coming from Monkey Foot Bacon Armpit, because I haven't seen it in time. Monkey Foot Bacon Armpit said hello. Hello to you, good sir or madam. Come in. Lovely names on twitch.tv. How was words? You did well. You did really well. Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. Chat. We need to do some words, not words. Time guesser, rather. Did I show you everything I wanted to show you? First, I forgot about this thing. Right, last thing from Twitter is this. I love it, and I just wanted to share it. Look at it. Look at this fucking thing. The Soviets. The Soviets, they had some drip. Also, thanks to Artemis and all of that hubbub, I have learned that there is a number of lovely Americans, probably not those in chat, but just out there, you know, in the world, that think that Russia is a Soviet country in the good old 2026. So I just thought I'd share that because it just really made my fucking week. Just lovely. People are living such different lives. Great addition. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, Ellie. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah. You live and you learn. You live and you learn. Okay. Okay. My Wi-Fi's taken a shit. At first, I did read it as your wife's taken a shit. Which I don't think that would be such a bad thing. I think I'd prefer that to my Wi-Fi taking a shit. That's happened to me last week. Chat, are you on top of your game right now? Because we shall be playing. You know, Time Guesser. Good old Time Guesser. That's dope. That Russia's a Soviet country, or what? Is that dope? Is that dope? Is it? Is there gonna be cars? Cussies. Fuck's sake. Exusi. Does that work? No. Captions just don't understand me. They don't get me. See, I know Russia's not Slavic, but I don't know what it would be. I'm not talking about being Slavic or not. Maybe I misspoke. I don't know. I've seen a few Americans in the comments somewhere. I think I should have the. Actually, I should. Let me find a tweet. I think I've saved it just to make myself giggle again. You know, because it's just so funny. You are so funny sometimes. Not you, but you know. Your people. Your people. That ceramic dog spaceship. Yeah. Not a great story, you know, not a big fan of space agencies sending live animals or just in general animals to space. And then promptly killing them, usually, if they did make it out alive. To find out absolutely nothing, that space did not affect them at all. However, that ceramic thing is fucking incredible and I want it. Where is my bookmark? Where's me bookmark? See, I've got the new piss record. I can't find the other one. Wait. Yeah, because someone said, someone quoted, because Russian agency, like space agency, was planning to launch a lunar mission, like an unmanned one, uncrewed one, I think. Pretty sure. And they've been postponed. The missions have been postponed to like 2030s. And someone said that it's almost sad to see how far Russia's spaceflight capabilities have fallen. And it is true. But there were quite a few Americans in the comments saying socialism simply does not work. So, you know, USSR is still a thing. Another one, socialism, promise everything, deliver nothing, blame someone else. This is 2026, brother. Just a good old chuckle. Yeah. I mean, screw those commies with an American flag. I mean. It's really funny when you think about the fact that if it wasn't for Russia, we wouldn't have a moon landing in the 60s as humanity. Anyway, let's go to Time Guesser, shall we? We did very well last time we played. However, it was a themed one. I think there were quite a few like Easter themed rounds. And I think the not Easter, just in general when you get a themed Time Guesser, I think it's slightly easier. You know, just how I feel. Just how I feel. How was your piss? It was glorious, thanks. As a poll, we'd never miss an opportunity to slander some commies. The thing is, they're not commies anymore. Is the funny bit, at least to me. You know. But it's. I think it's it speaks to all of the propaganda that you had like mass produced in your American films, like leaning heavily like into the 90s even. I think like the bad guy was always like a commie from Russia. So maybe that's why the misconception's still there. I have a video game recommendation. It's called... Oh, I've seen it somewhere. It's called Graveyard... Wasn't it? Right, yeah, I've seen it. It's called Graveyard Keeper. It's basically Stardew. Have you played Stardew, Dom? Yet? Have you played it? Or are you just quoting other people? It's basically Stardew and free on Steam even. You're my favourite Paul. Thank you. I'll remember it. That's a very, very Polish way to take a compliment. I've never played it. Yeah, I need to. Right, let me. Oh, right, I'm going to claim it now because I was like, I can do it tomorrow, but no, I will forget about it. I usually do. I haven't yet. That's what I thought. See, Dom, that's what I thought. I have it on good authority from a Stardew player. That was unexpected. Thanks. Thank you. Pimpled hen. Pimpled hen. Well, never mind. Wanted to ask, where are your pimples? Well, I'm actually taking it back now. Thanks for the bits. She prefers Stardew or dino tipping. What's dino tipping? I do not recognise that as anything. Now or death penalty? That sounds scary. Why would you do that to me? Right, fuck me. Where is it? I'm doing alright. I'm just going to claim it, and we're going to play Time Guesser, Graveyard Keeper. It looks really nice. I expected like different graphics, you know? Build and manage a medieval graveyard while facing ethical dilemmas. Making questionable decisions. Love making questionable decisions. It looks nice. When did it come out? 2018. Alright. It's got fog. Fog looks really nice. I might give it a go. The fog looks really nice. Pimpled. Thank you so much for the bits. What is that? Dino tipping. Can I look it up? I can look it up. Never played it. Oh, the graphics look like... What was that name from... What was that game from the 90s? I think it was 90s, maybe even 80s, like on those old consoles. Like, what was the name of it? Contra? Was it Contra? Maybe not. The graphics are very reminiscent of that one game. At least the background looks very, very, very nice. I love old stuff. Fast space. I can't speak today. That is a trouble. That is a problem. Fast-paced infinite pixel art runner. When you control a tiny dinosaur dashing up breaks neck speed. Breakneck. I can talk. Dodge barrels, rocks, birds, enemy move, glide, double jump, and dart left. Alright, survive as long as you can. It looks insane from the preview. Looks very fast-paced. But okay, sure. I mean, sure. I'm too young for 90s games. I'm only 21 years old. Sweet summer child, Dom. Pimple, is that your game? Can't be. It can't be. Is it? It's my son's first game. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? It looks really nice. It looks really nice. I'm gonna give it a go, sure. However, let me try the code. Thanks for joining, by the way. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. Happens. It happens. Fortnite. I might have seen someone play Fortnite. I'm not gonna name names. Dumb streams. Dumb does indeed stream. Despite all of us, he does. Sorry, don't get compliments here. The last one was from an old lady, like 10 years ago, calling me handsome fella. That's lovely, coming from an old lady. Come on, come on! Usually you can't tell if someone likes you by how the disapproving stare is it's a little less intense. The famous Polish smile, isn't it? The very famous Polish smile. Oh, you youngin', Dom. 21 years old. Could have sworn you were in your 40s. Pimpled. The code doesn't work. It says it's duplicate. Right, we are fork knife. We are in Time Guesser. We shall play it since we're here. Daily. Daily. Okay, I'm going to try that code. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Pimpled. We'll see if it works. But I appreciate it. Appreciate it either way. Yeah, it's showing it's duplicate. I was playing with my brother. I didn't call you out, did I? Sure. No, it doesn't happen. Chris actually doesn't ever play Fortnite. Daily. Now, which mission is it? It is the 60s. I don't think this is the ooh. Is that Nixon? Or is it the 70s? Is it the latter missions? I recognize the guy on the right. Oh, I don't remember his name. think it might be the 70s actually. So we stopped. When was Apollo 17? 72. That was the last mission. Right, 17 was in 72. What's this guy's name? Is it the last mission? Could it be the last? Could it be the Apollo 17? I was born in 2005 or something. This is probably when they are in quarantine, right? Do they keep them? They probably keep them in somewhere close to. Excuse me. No. Jets, I'm going to hide. Hello. I'm shy. I'm going to hide. Hi. I'm going to hide. Hello, Jess. How dare you? Who's to blame for? Why are we still showing the TikTok? Right. Welcome in. We were just talking about pissing together. Sure. How was your stream? Why did that show up? Hello, Jess. Oh my gosh, right. Where do I have your portrait somewhere. I did draw Jess. Jess is what made me go back to art. Not to be, too weird about it. She was a massive inspiration. I'm gonna glaze you, Jess. I hope you're ready for it. Jess is incredible. Jess is incredible, chat. Please go follow her if you don't already. I have your portrait here somewhere. I swear. I'm going to show it to you. Just thank you so much for the raid. I was jump scared by my own GIF that I showed on stream just before. I'm not going to show it again. Here's the portrait of Jess that I did earlier this month, I think. I do some art here and there, and I do some nonsense other than that. Thank you so much. All right. Who's to blame? Who's to blame here? Armpit. Are you the one to blame? I have a feeling you're the one to blame. That's Jess. That's Jess, if you didn't know. Thank you so much for the raid. My gosh. How was the stream? Have you finished? You haven't finished Shrexy, have you? That really is Jess. That's the hair Jess wants to have again. Are you cutting it? Or are you having it go all long and, lovely? That is a Jess, yeah. We're playing Time Guesser, and then we'll go back to doing some art nonsense. I'm currently doing what am I doing? That's the question. What am I doing? I've been working on a Liv Tyler drawing. If that interests you, we're going to be doing that shortly. And right now we're playing some Time Guesser. So if you enjoy that type of shit, you can help us out. Nixon indeed. So do you think it's Apollo 17? Just a little pissy piss. Yeah, it's just we like to piss together. Back here. We like to take the pissy times together. Like the good old friends we are. Time Guesser, yeah. I'm slightly obsessed with the game. We don't get perfect scores every time, but not terrible, I've whispered the code. These guys real quick. Thank you so much, Pimpled. I'm going to check it out. The game looks really lovely. Just thank you again for the bloody raid. That is disgusting. Thank you. Dormgasser. It was amazing. Pissing together. Yeah. Just the thing, you know, we share some moments here and there. One thing about us, we gotta be pissing. Place. Lovely, Jazz. Lovely. Good to know I'm among friends. Yes. You know, we're very normal about those things. So do we think this is a photo 17? I've recognised the guy on the right, but I don't remember his name. And I'm thinking this might be in photo 17, like just the last mission in 72. 11. Which one of those is Collins? Collins was on 11, wasn't he? Right. Yeah, I was thinking this has to be during the quarantine. Did they keep them around? Where is it? Yeah, it is. Richard Rickson. I didn't know that they only had quarantine during 11 though. I thought it might have been one of the latter ones. But it isn't. Collins, wasn't that his name? Michael? That's the guy that was left on Apollo. Yeah, that's the guy that orbited the moon, whilst the other guys went down. You know? That makes sense though, Armpit. That makes sense. After that, they weren't concerned. Right. Good. Where's the bloody thing then? There are some capes. I don't think I've ever looked it up, to be fair. The thingy. The other first guy. The other first guy, yeah? That's Buzz, yeah. That's why I recognised him. The other first guy on the moon. Okay, so we're going 69. I'm going 69, chat. That's the funny number for the old people. No. We're all old here, so it makes us giggle. Buzz Lightyear, that is his official name, yes. Nice. Right, where's the thingy? Where's the point? On the map. They send them out from. Did I ever look it up? I don't think I did. Did I ever look it up? No, why would I? Right, because they don't like. Yeah, I thought they brought them back to be like, you know, a public spectacle. But that makes sense. Yes, that makes sense. So where was that? California? Or was it on the ship still? Where was the quarantine? Not to be mistaken with Neil Armstrong. No. Actually, I started his book. I got his book. I mean, Michael Collins' book. And I haven't gotten around to it. I think I got it for one of my birthdays during the past few years. And I haven't started it. I was in a book slump. So Artemis got me all excited again, which is nice. Right, where shall we plonk it? The London Pacific. The London Pacific chat. That can mean anything. This must be the White House. The president's there. I like your way of thinking. However, I don't think that's the White House. Oh, a wonderful world. For real. Yeah, that's the guy who wrote this song. He also went to the moon. Not to put any pressure, you know, on regular people. Where do we go, chat? I don't know where this would be. I don't think it would be LA though. With all due respect, I don't think this would be LA. I'm just going to go with. One day just off Seattle area this time around. Bermuda Triangle, full sand. Of course. Middle of the Pacific. Do you reckon this is like on a ship still somewhere? Like here. I mean, sure. Why not? Sure. Just, yeah. Sure. 69. 69. Hi, Data. Looks like we aren't winning. What do you mean we aren't winning? We didn't get any guesses yet. This must be Omaha, Nebraska. Let's make the guess. Yeah, let's make the guess. Ooh. That's almost there. Almost there. I didn't know that they kept them in quarantine on the ocean. Like on a ship. Yeah. I thought they would bring them somewhere on the ground. But I guess that's, you know, that's just not what happened. Because that was 2 weeks, wasn't it? The quarantine. Cool. We got a 5k on the air. Listen, plonking in the Pacific isn't like the easiest thing to do. So please forgive me. We have fucked it slightly. That is the weed number. It is. Oh, we were talking. Yeah. We were talking. That's not Russian though. We were talking. We were just speaking about the Soviet states and the Americans. What's this though? That is not Russia. There are cars. Someone asked about cars. We've got cars. We've got a lovely little thing. I'm sure if you're really passionate about like retro vibes, and car design, I suppose you probably will know what this is. Another mysterious plonk in the sea. We tend to do that. Sometimes, yes. Yes, Jacob. Better than Florida. Yes. Better than my first guess, Armpit. Thanks for helping me out. We got the banner. It says Dimitrova. However, that doesn't help me, if I'm being honest. I don't see any flags. That would be out. However, yeah. There seem to be flags there. I just can't make them out. You know? Bubble car! I'm sorry, do you think this is a bubble car? Hi, Jesus. Has a dictatorship vibe to it. I mean, Listen, this type of art back then, very certain vibe to it, yeah. Lady Dimitrescu. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good times, good times. Good times. Good times. Yeah. Oh, this is a really obscure mid-50s car that I forgot the name of. See? Blah. I had faith in you. I had faith in you. You asked for cars and you got it. Mid-50s is alright. That's good enough for me. Looks like about 58, 59. Let's go with that. Sure. 58. 58 feels alright. Are we going with Hungary? Yeah, I can't make any of them of the flags out, or the people on the posters. To be fair, TBH, Italy. No, not with the language, Dota. Not with the language. Do you reckon this is Marx? Also, not Russia. That would be Cyrillic. But it could be some of the Soviet states. You know? No Marx. Yeah. I don't think it would be him either. I just ate. I'm not that hungry. Chris, how I love having you around. These are all space related today. I actually am not sure, Dom. Not sure. Because the first one was, and right, I didn't have any sleep. I didn't have it. Just give me a tiny second. They landed the day before. Like, sure, there was like a conference and there's still buzz about the mission. But like, they might not be. I don't think they are. I don't know. Maybe this guy is like, the guy in the car is like, it's really important. I don't know. 58 we've got. We might go with Hungary, sure. Sure. Why not? Or Romania. Czech or Hungary, I think maybe. See, there is a flag about, just like loosely about. I think this is a flag, but I can't make anything out. Yeah. Yugoslavia. Where would I even plonk it? Like, just. Do they right? How do they go about those countries? How do they go about it? I'm wondering, because I've never had those rounds in Time Guesser just yet. Like, how is Czechoslovakian? Ooh, okay, right. Let's go with Czechia. Let's just go with Czechia then. Right? Sure. Feels alright. Let's go with Czechia. It might have been popular elsewhere, but I'm going to go with Czechia. Why not? Yeah. Yeah. And they're such a joy to have. Yeah. You always are. We might be wrong. We might be wrong, chat. But as millennials used to say 10 years ago, actually like more like 15, yellow. Yellow. Yeah. Well, yeah. What can I say? Yeah. Damn. Not taking. I'm sure you are taking responsibility now. Blah. I'm giving it to you. I'm giving it. You might not want it, but I'm giving it to you. Yeah. Yeah. Not even close. Not even close. Just. Yeah. Not even close. Yeah. I think the Yugoslavia really changed everything for us. So I plonked on a very, very silly place, but I didn't, Yeah, it did. It did, Oda. It was a massive help. It was. Yeah, we got it 2 years off. It's not bad. It's not bad. Oh. See, I didn't read the description, which is something that happens a lot. It happens a lot. I get either very depressed about our score, or very excited about it, and then I forget about reading the description, and we don't learn anything basically, and that's on me. This is a very educational stream, Very, very educational one. Oh, fancy hats. Brazil? Oh, that's a ship? I don't do ships, unfortunately. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. We were just talking about cussies. How do you even call it? How would you even call it when it comes to a ship? Look in the sky. Blarney's a plane. There is none. I'm afraid there is none. We've only got hats. Very, very nice looking hats. People wearing scarves and hats. And fashion. And a ship. That is a good point. That is a good point, Blanc. I'm not going to lie. Oh, Asura, thank you so much. A man driving a car in a May parade in Prague. That was 56. Yeah, so it makes sense. May Day parade. May Day? May parade. May Day is something else entirely. They look like they speak Portuguese. You would know. You would know. Yeah. Thank you, Chris. That is a massive hint. It's a massive hint. Thanks. So we're going with Brazil, and if it's not, we can blame it on Chris. It's obviously the Titanic. Yeah. They brought it up out of the ocean, and instead of taking them to the destination of the dead bodies and stuff, they just took it to Brazil. It makes sense, in a very weird way. It does. Where do we go though? The Brazilian Titanic. What was it called? Lisa's coastal, yeah. Just a very, very tiny little country, tiny little coastline. La Brazilian Titanic. I'm sure Chris has the knowledge about that. Just finished my taxes. Hey. Nice. Right, where do we go? Oh, and when do we go? We haven't really figured out the year just yet. Because can I ban this guy? Right. I basically speak Spanish. That is not. It's not. Yeah. Neither here or there, brother. That's just asking for trouble in this chat. Roma. Baby Roma. Do you think they're going to Rome? We still... Any guesses on time stamp? Rio, Sao Paulo, because those are the only coastal cities. There are quite a few, Bergen. Surprisingly, you know, if you look at Brazil, there's quite a few places. This could be any of those. Especially I think it's either 50s or late 40s. I'm leaning more 50s. I'm not sure though. Maybe they are in Rome. Do you think they are in Rome and taking off to maybe Brazil? That would be a naughty one by time guesser. If they did that, that would be very not nice. That'd be very not nice. I wouldn't appreciate that. I had to save so long to pay off my tax bill. Tax season. Tax season is upon us. Mid-50s again. Mid-50s. Good. Mid-50s. I think I'm going to go with Brazil. Can't make out the other names though. Just a tiny problem. A tiny problem. Yeah, I can make it out. Probably Italy. It is. I'm appalled. I'm going to take it up with time guesser. Which could be Italian gangsters. How do you know? How do you know? This one looks very Tommy Gun, American Gangster-esque. I haven't considered it. It does say Roman. Sure. Why the hell not? I'm going to blame chat if it's not. That's there's always a good thing to have. The mafioso. The luggage, have the home or target. Yeah. Is it loaded on or off? Is the question. Because at first I thought they were taking off. And if it's like, it looks like it's addressed to Rome. Yeah, Rome isn't coastal, yeah. We're just close. The crowd just seems Italian. Maybe they're the Italians that ended up in Brazil. Have you considered it? I mean, ships are usually loaded off and they're not. Right. Very, very, very helpful stuff. What are we going with, chat? This is like somebody toss a coin. Spanish, Italian, Brazilians. The Spanish part is questionable. Other than that, sure. Sure. Chris might have a word with you. Better than the Germans that ended up in Brazil. No, yes, Jaco. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you mention it? Or Argentina. Right. No, I know. Are we going with Italy then? I'm very unsure this round. Because I really don't know. I wanted to go Brazil. Where did you learn that Brazilians speak Spanish? Here we go. We've been talking about Russians being Soviet in 2026. Now we're talking about Brazil being a Spanish adjacent country. I'm just going to ban people. There's always a smidge of possibility of that, yes. It's like, famously, the only country in South America that doesn't speak Spanish. Listen, people are unaware of things. Sometimes. It's alright. We are here to educate. Chris, you keep forgetting. We are first and foremost an educational stream. I have finished my wine. So this is like very, very serious part of the stream. Educational one. I know I am. I know. I hold this promise true to my very being. Are we going with Italy? Are we going with Brazil? This does say Rome as a delivery place, but we might be taking off. It's a big ass wine. Oh, I thank you, Armpit. I didn't have it, like, it wasn't full. Mind you. I need to be an adult tomorrow, so it wasn't full. Well, there you go. Naneni throwing a bit of an issue there for Chris. Brazilians do speak Korean. Yes. Famously. It makes sense. Listen, it makes sense. Right. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to go with Brazil. I might regret it slightly. Just very slightly. I don't know. What the hell? Can't make out the other places, which is something A and B. Which would be there's probably the name just of the person in Rome, no? Raphael from work is from Brazil. Dota, we all are here to learn. Just never forget. I'm going to go with Brazil. I don't care. Just fucking go. It was Rio. It was Brazil. I didn't go with Italy, which would be very bad. It was the 40s day. Oh, who would have thunk? We're just making up countries. Yes. Brazil is famously the only country that's not speaking Spanish. I forgot to read the description. Ayo! Can we get some claps for my great memory? Those were Italian suits because they were going to Rome. Cars, blah. Something for you. Cussies. Lisbon. Right. Why would they ship stuff to Rome then? Sillies. Sillies in 42. You know, that was a great year. Word was, you know, very much at peace. Everything was great because the war just ended. And anyway, Mexico. Dom, how dare you? You haven't helped once, and I shall remember it until the rest of my days. But have a good night. Have a good night. Try not to Sure. Watch me help you ever again in Time Guesser. Right. New York, 1978. Okay. Right. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. Good night, Dom. Thanks for hanging. Philly, 1978. Dota, why do you think this is Mexico? Right, what can we make out? Checks. Colour film, which usually leans more 70s than 60s, but it could be either or. Cars for blah. That is a 70s Ford, yeah, so that would fit. That would fit. Starting to think my guesses aren't very good. This is going to be Philadelphia. Okay. Maybe somewhere, isn't it somewhere? I actually don't know. There. Somewhere east. How do you know? I wanted to drink something, and I'm right. I've got my awards there. Hi, Glormac. How are you? We are making great scores here. You know that cliff? You know that cliff stupid? You know that cliff stupid? Would you call it? Question mark? What? Right. Pennsylvania, Philadelphia. Pennsylvania, Philadelphia. Oh! Yeah. No, I saw it. Chris. No, yeah, I agree. This has to be, and I know, yeah. Obviously, I did see this sign here. Yeah. Why would you ask? Why would you ask that? This is a very, very serious stream tonight. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. No, I saw it. Is this Coke? Did they have? They had canned Coke back then. See, I don't know why it seems like such a modern thing to have Coke in cans, but it seems very recent to me. But it's not. You learn and you live, or you live and you learn. Right, Optimo. Do you think it still exists? Probably can't find it though. We've had a few good plonks, to be honest. We did. A few like mental ones. Last round with the car was a silly one. We did get like almost 5k on that, I think. I thought everyone talks about Dunning-Kruger, and that's the reason they are bad at things. Benjamin Franklin Museum. Liberty Bell. I don't think we are here. Although, we never know. We might never know. Cigars. carpets, men's casual wear, Bound Hotel. Do you reckon this is the original? This is the OG that still that the thing still? You know the thing. Do you think that's it? I'm gonna plonk in the center. I don't care. 70s. Sure. Liberty Bell was gonna be in front of a big ass building. Well, where do you want to go then? Where do you want to go? I'm going to say something very, very surprising. I've never been to Philly. I never went. Never went. So I know you are all shocked to hear that. think they got rid of the sniff very early on, like World War II. Disappointing. Oh, I read it. I read it. I read it. This district, I just read it very, very wrong. That's all. Anyway. I thought you had a Philly accent. I am a New Jersey girl. What do you mean? Franklin Town. Ooh, where's that? Where's that? Frankfurt. I do have a Franklin Town. It is a New Jersey accent, yeah. West Philly. Northwest of your original guess. Oh, okay. Good. We are there. We got there. Let's throw. Let's just throw. Let's just fuck this round. You know? Let's just fuck it. Why was I zoomed in? Oh, it was the Coke. It was Optimo. I don't think it's still a thing. See, I thought that said asshat. I should not be streaming, I think. I just... Asshat chicken. Asshat hot chicken, actually. Yeah. Either way, we are in Franklin Town. We're going to plonk it here, for example. Why not? Oh yeah, yeah. There has to be. Yeah. We're talking about Jersey. Yeah, I did mention the island, Dota. I did mention it. There are several. Right, 72. I think this might be like more 70, 75? 75. Are we good with that, chat? We were in an ad break and I didn't even realise. I'm sorry. I'm so... I thought stripy socks. Time to rebrand, I guess. time to rebrand, blah. Stripy socks. I will do it. I don't care. I'm going to go back. Blah. I'm going to fight you on this one. These, I don't think they qualify as stripy. I just don't think they qualify as that. Just stay. Anyway, right, good. See? Yeah, my point exactly. They're red, they're not stripy. Yep. Yeah, that is a very good description. More like TV static. Mm-hmm. Armpit. These were shown during this stream already. I don't know. I need to get rid of the VOD. I don't know what's been happening tonight. So that is. I've already lost the fight. You know, 75. Sure. Philly, Franklin Town. Not bad. Tony slumping. How could I allow that? Not on my watch. Nuh-uh. Eight. 84. Well, at least we've got the place correct. Right, hey, last round. It's alright, it's good. Chat, we've had the worst. We've had it worse. Not my fault. Somebody was driving a 10-year-old Ford. Imagine all of those poor people that are messing up our scores right now by driving a 10? Imagine 10-year-old car. Could not be blah. Could not. Now where is this? That probably answers it. However, I can't make it out. 2015, I think. So that is helpful. Either that or 18. Which I guess isn't terrible. Full send. Everest. Fuji. See, I don't think Mount Fuji has a lot of other mountains around it. From what I remember, it's quite flat. Oh, anyway, never mind. Well, I will just not speak ever again. Yeah. I shall just never speak again. Yeah. Is there a car somewhere in the sky by any chance? A plane would do. Unfortunately, no. Doesn't seem that way. What if it's a tour group? Yeah. That could also. The water is Japanese though. And I don't think they would have water balls from Japan if they were abroad. Pixie's our Mount Fuji expert. I never went to Fuji. I did go like, I don't know, I think I went a bit past it. And I think it was quite flat, like around the area. Imported. I don't reckon it's that. We've got the year figured out. Is either 2015 or 18, I think. It doesn't say. Does it say Fuji? The second word could be Fuji. Love that the lady in red is clutching her phone between her legs. That's something I would do. That's something I do regularly. I'm afraid. Maybe I don't look the exact same way, but that is a very practical move, I'll have you know. Well, they must have driven up the Fuji in some sort of car. Yeah, we're still looking for it. Blah. Don't worry. We're going to get it. We're going to give you a car. Kind of got casual gear. Yeah. Which, to be fair, I don't think. Yeah, you don't need anything like too fancy to go up Mount Fuji. So sure, right? Why not? More of a knee phone holder. Let's go with it. Let's see. I guess there are some sort of like tiny peaks around. No, there are mountains about. It's just Fuji is so massive. That is the only thing you see, you know? Is what she said. They sure smile a lot more. That's not the Polish smile, yeah. It's yeah. That wouldn't work. This guy, however, blah. You have to give it to him. You have to. You get company teams set up Fuji team building. Well, yeah, exactly. There you go. Yeah, you don't need anything fancy to go up there. Still too smirky. Is there anyone here that would satisfy you? This guy in the back? No, he also smiles. Well, I guess. Yeah, that was your best choice. Well, sure. Full send. 2015. Might be 18 or 19. Not a big. What? Right. Good. Any good quotes? Any good quotes out there? 2015. Mount Fuji. We don't have any list quotes. You big old programmer boy. Right. Make guess. I'm ignoring chat. Bye. It was 18. It was 18. Who would have thunk? We didn't do spectacularly bad. Wonder who said that? Yeah, it wasn't me. You know, sometimes. Blah. Please, right. Please take into account. Sometimes I read messages in chat out loud, And I think most of those quotes actually, were born that way. We don't have a quote list command, no. Yeah, well, I don't think we do. We might have had it someday in the past. What? That doesn't make sense what I just said. Final score! No, it's not great. Why? Why do we... Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, good. Quotes are working. Yeah, they seem to be working. They seem to be working well. Right. Yeah. Listen. Look, we got 36k. Let's look at that, shall we? Yes. Yeah. Oh, God. Right. Why is that image so up? I need more wine, actually. I'll be right back. We have serious things to do. We have art. We have art. All of you talking about feet. Swear to God. Swear to God. Sarah, thank you so much for hanging. I would never blame you for anything in this world. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for hanging. You have to upload this VOD immediately. I will never do such a thing. Thank you. That's very solid pair of socks. I still have them, you know. I'll have you know, I do still have them. I shall not be making an appearance. I mean, they shall be kept in the sock drawer. Yeah. Some inspirational things for you before we start up drawing. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. Just ignore the quotes. What is this? Oh, what's this quote? When did that happen? I'm asking for a friend. Right, sure. 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 Just need to look one more thing up. One more thing up. I have claimed Graveyard Keeper, and I have claimed the Dino game. So we might give it a shot, you know? We'll see. Let's get colouring, I suppose. How does that sound? You naughty. naughty. And very naughty, but very naughty. What is this? Fuck's sake. Never mind. You sure you have them? What? The socks? Yeah! What do you mean? Of course. Of course. I've got all of it. I've got all of it prepared. New piss record. Yep. What else? What else was brought up? Wine and fart day. I didn't say that. JFO, thanks very much. Let's look. Where's my music? I do not think I want to. Yeah. I don't want to listen to. Right. I don't want to listen to lo-fi. I still haven't figured out anything with the music aspect of things. However, what we did last stream was slightly not very well thought through, you know? Been messing with this bot. I've been messing with this bot for months. Months, I tell you. I can't wait until I have a friend over and I see the dark pee on my wall. Not long enough. Good, right. Right, let me get the tablet working. We'll be very serious and artsy fancy. I'm still confused about this needs more moisture quote, but I'm not going to investigate. Still cannot believe you're from Jersey. The new one. Yeah. The new one. I like to say, don't remember my favourite word now. Anyway, let me the chat quick break. Very tiny little break. I need to connect my tablet. Okay. Do you want a very tiny little words break? I'm gonna leave you with words, whether you like it or not, actually. More Glormac everywhere. And the honey and the sewer. However, it's time for serious business. If my tablet still decides to work. I did feed my tablet some coffee this week. A very hot one. Very hot batch of freshly brewed coffee. And I think he's still recovering. Looks alright today, if I say so myself. Still can't believe if you are from Jersey. Yeah. Not the UK one, no. Horrible discovery. Yes, yeah, that's my law. That is my law. Still haven't figured out my Valley Girl accent, and that is the worst. That is the worst bit of existing in this world right now as Big C. I only really I would like to speak the way what's her name? Jennifer Coolidge speaks. That is my biggest ambition in life. To sound like her. Frothy! Yeah, thank you, Chris. It was frothy. Make it frothy. Maybe not with that hand motion. This VOD will not exist, I think. What a shame. Tablets, yeah. Tablets do run on coffee. In this word. Yeah. No, nobody wants to leave in the leave. They want to leave. They don't want to live in the valley. Is that a thing? Is the valley not? Wait, what's happening here? Is the tablet working? Ooh yeah, that was Backstreet Boys. I think it is. Okay, good. A lot of VOD for the Pixie Files. I don't have my reference phone though. Showing up. I don't have my wine day. It's not a lot. I need to get up tomorrow. Get up? Yeah, I need to get up tomorrow. Thanks, Chris. They want to hire out of San Francisco. You know what? When I was still very how do I even describe that? Clueless. Let's just not go any more descriptive than that. I was a clueless teen, and I really was maybe not in love with San Francisco, but I really wanted to visit. Yeah, that's just, whenever I see that, I think of myself when I was 16 and thinking, oh yeah, what a vibe to visit San Francisco. Actually, isn't that one of the few places where you can walk on foot? Thank you so much, Armpit. Thank you. Thanks for popping in. I'm blaming you for the raid, by the way. Hope that's all right. Have a good sleep. What can fit? Yeah, not. I'm not saying anything about Americans anymore. I think I've had my fill. I've had my fill tonight. Eek. Where is my? I don't have my hand. Where is my hands? Where is my hands? Forgot again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where's my hand? Where's my music? The music shall change. The the hand shall pop up, if you will. Yeah. Yeah. My amputated arm. There you go. There you go. It's always my fault. I appreciate it, Armpit. It was lovely to have you. Unexpected, but very, very appreciated. Walked from Union Square and out across the Golden Gate one day. 14 miles it was. That sounds lovely. I mean, to be fair, where's this fucking white thing up there? Please ignore. I think I would still like to visit San Francisco. It's one of the few places in the US, other than like, you know, nature heavy spots that I would really like to see maybe, but it's US of A, and that's, you know, that's another, that's just slightly problematic. Yeah. Anyway, Stiffwrist. I'm not making any comments about my stiff butts. Thank you very much. Yeah. Right. I forgot about the reference photo. Where's my reference photo? It's this one. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay. Good. We're probably not going to do a lot today, other than like I need to finish the line work and the colour. Just a very basic colour tonight. I think I was there for a full 2 hours in San Francisco. When was that? Don't think you've ever mentioned it. I'm still learning, by the way, Clit Tane Studio, which is the official name of the software, at least to me. Oh, I meant to switch to music. Saws. Even though I love some Stardew tunes. This might be very loud. It is. Okay. That was a good old trusted album. Okay. Loud. When I went to LA once. Oh, where was that? Can I ask? Like how long ago? Just curious. My tablet's all sticky. None of like physical sense though. From the coffee. Okay. See, I want to start colouring, but that is silly. It's silly, isn't it? No, it is. I can't do that yet. Oh yeah, I was in a blackout. Then, I guess. Don't remember much of 2023. Did I know? I don't think I knew that you went to San Francisco as well. That sounds really nice. San Diego is nice. The weather is amazing. Much to ponder. Much to think about. See, the tablet's working. I don't know how. It is. It's just working. I think. I think. Yep. Yeah. Good. Right, let's get to the dreaded second eye hitting the tower again, hitting the stream again. Connecting flight. That doesn't count. Let's be real here. That doesn't count. Unless you made it out of the airport, that is. Did he? I looked out the window and I think that counts. I'm happy for you. I'm very happy that you managed to see San Francisco. You know what? Actually, you know what might have made like the biggest impact when it comes to my obsession with San Francisco when I was a teen? Other than, I think, wasn't Charmed meant, I'm assuming it was filmed in LA, but I think it was taking place in, like, canonically it was based in San Francisco, so that was like one big part probably, because the houses in San Francisco are just so that was probably one thing, and the other, do you remember the Sony like 2003 or something? Like, I think it was 2003. Just like old advert for Sony, like, I don't know, tellies that were making. That was, listen, it's been years and I could still like watch it. And they used Jose Gonzalez music track in that advert, which yep. So I think that also might have played a part in all of that mess. Now that I think about it, I've got a second eye. I can't believe it. I'm not into tight space houses like that. If I speak you Americans, Yankees. I need to erase this stream from existence. No sleep. Probably like a nice full glass of wine. Like my space and privacy. Just listen, the architecture is to die for. And I think I was actively drooling watching the Charmed series. Not just because of Shannon Doherty and Rose McGowan. Anyway, drawing. All Americans live in like mansions. That's how I picture it. Yes. If you're asking us, that's exactly how I see it. No, I know it's not the case, but it's if you go big in the US, you go really big. You go bigger than anyone would in Europe, I'd say. Slightly over the top, you know? Just very, very slightly. You know what? If I were to build, not buy. Actually, maybe buy a house built from fucking paper. Maybe I would also go big. Okay, I need to shut up. Everyone hates me at this point. Why am I the way I am? My only excuse is I haven't had much sleep tonight. What do you mean you're confused? Do you know the American houses are made fun of in Europe, mainly because like the structural differences. And again, I know it's not the case everywhere. Just a bit of, you know, just a bit of banter. Good old school banter. You know what? I just realised I still haven't. I still haven't finished. Leah. I wanna say Leah, but I think he pronounces as Leia or Lea. I don't know. I still haven't officially finished that. Please. I really want to. Okay. Oh, and why the wanting space is an American thing. Not like necessarily wanting space, but yeah, just the standards I think are very different in terms of like space that you get. Even if you like build your house, you just, you very rarely see those type of measurements in Europe. when it comes to what do you call it? You know, square thingy. I thought you were talking about a space like inside of the house, not the neighborhood. That, I guess, I did get that. I did get that. It does look really, really nice. Isn't LA like this as well? I guess every like major city doesn't exactly have a lot of, you know, spare space for you to just do whatever you want around your house. But yeah, San Francisco, I guess, is really like just a bit more narrow. The thing about space around the house also quite American. Then again, to be fair, you do have a lot more space to, you know, to do that with. I do have a bit of a dream of buying a bunch of forests in the US and having a little cottage and a workshop in the middle of nowhere. That sounds nice, I'm not gonna lie, even though it is the US. Gonna have to check it out one day. Never been to any of the states. My body keeps inviting me to Seattle. I can't really put the money aside for such a trip. Isn't Seattle also like quite spenny? The Pine Barrens in New Jersey is a great area for that. LA just doesn't speak to me at all. Again, I've had a friend years ago who technically like invited me, and I did think for a bit that I would actually, you know, maybe actually finally make it and visit the US and go to LA. That again was years ago, and from everything that I see, it's just not. It's just so like barren and plain and concrete, and just really doesn't. No. There are like a few spots, I guess, that just look nice. Other than that, it's, you know, don't think it's my cup of tea. Yeah, Pacific Northwest is a different thing completely. Yeah, a vibe. A vibe. Yeah, and that's a completely different thing now. The type of people that you meet, because it also tends to be a specific type of person. Not to like, you know, put everyone into a group. So obviously that doesn't make sense. But LA is very, very like No, don't have a good word to describe it. Why is my... Right, never mind. I think that's the case everywhere though. You've got like major cities across the world, and like every single one has a different vibe. And there are stereotypes about what is happening with my brush, about people living there. I'm going to lose that. What the hell? Right, what was I saying about my tablet working? Pretty well. We got there. What was the stereotype about the mark? It just meant... I think... it's like a universal thing, not about like country specific right now. I'm not talking about like country specific stereotypes, just like cities, like major cities usually have some stereotypes tied to them. Like when you compare LA to New York, or I don't know, stuff like that. I'm assuming it's like that everywhere. That's how it seems to me. No? Ooh, this perspective is going to be the end of me. Why am I doing it like this? I do not know. Anyway. Some guy tried to sell drugs in Santa Monica and kept walking, so he went on, "Oh, Viagra for your man, he can't get it up." It's like he knew. It's like he knew. Right. Okay, mister. Selling drugs on the street also like reminds me of Lisbon so much. It's such a like prevalent thing out there. Not that I'm complaining. Not that I ever used the services. Actually, I haven't. It's maybe that's not right. Oh, I should shut up. Imagine. Yeah, that's better not. Meet up? Group meet up. Group stroke. Tiny group stroke in Lisbon. Yeah, I do laugh that we all just make Fleabag happen, but without the friends dying. Unless I would not do that to you, Chris. Unfortunate, not with you around. This VOD, this stream never happened. Are you going to find me a priest as well? Since this stream is damned. Why? Wow. Wrong layer, by the way, Vixie. Wrong layer. No, on both parts. Good. Got it. You hate me. You don't want to see me happy. Alright then. Got it. Okay, gosh, got it. Sure. Okay. Christ, okay. Sure. Good stuff. The prince is mine. Oh, I didn't say anything about dying as a single friend, mind you. You have the guinea pig. That was a joke. Love you lots. Love you lots. Don't ban me in my own channel. Love you lots. What the way? What do you mean you've been damned if I died for you? Isn't that what I deserve? I've been around longer. Release me. Release me. How much more of this can I take? Oh, first massive conflict. Who gets to die first? Who gets to kick the bucket? Me just pleading, Chris, I am an old woman. Please let me go. Should have seen that coming. Should have seen that coming. No respect for the elders, you know? Disappointing. Is this our first? This is our I can speak. Is this our first feet drawing? I mean, it's not like a specifically feet drawing, just including footsies. Jafer, do you keep the score by any chance? I'm actually wondering now. Have we ever had feet on stream? Nice recovery, thanks. Thank you. I'm wondering, does this work? I don't think it does it? No. No, it doesn't. But learning new software is fun. Yeah, it doesn't, does it? Okay. Just no official count. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Big beseat, small hand. Listen, there might, right, I don't know. There might be a stream happening on a certain Tuesday? Not Tuesday, Thursday. In June. It might fall on my birthday. And well, maybe since you know, I don't know. Maybe to celebrate some related activity should be included. Don't know. Just a very very rough idea. Very rough. Wouldn't listen to me if I were you. Pixie Files. See, it doesn't sound as bad as I think you'd like it to. Just saying. Pixie Files. Just doesn't have the ring to it. You know? Don't think. Don't see it. Don't see it. Don't see it. still workshopping the name. Oh, what happened? Ah! What do you mean? Never mind. Everything's work. Oh, tablet's working as well. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. It's all this feet talk. It's not supposed to be happening. Blah. I don't think I can push off Monday's arrival any longer. Time to do a thing with laying unconscious for 6 hours. Bye, comrades. About the 6 hours, you might want to give that study that we talked about before. Okay, just like a quick glance for your own sake. But have good sleeps. Otherwise, thank you so much for joining. Thanks for helping out as well. That was glorious. Thank you. We're going to get friend married. Okay, I see. See. I see. Blah, I hope you have a glorious Monday, and I hope no one pisses you off. Have a lovely week. And have a great Monday. Have good sleeps. Colours! I think it's time for colours. Should do something about where is this? Do something about this as well, I think. But I don't, you know what? I don't know. Pole boy? Pole boy, I don't think it's a thing. Pole boy? Yeah. Pole boy. Unless Blah. Maybe Blah does pole dancing. Then I think it would make sense. Blah. Something to consider. Mayhap. Very interesting. And a bit of pole dancing. To be 110% Polish. Slav boy. I don't like the perspective. I'm going to leave it alone, I think, now. I need to... oh gosh. I need to do something about the lines. How local? Just how local are you? Keep wondering. None. Just how can you be local to everyone on Twitch, you know? So little time, so many questions, so much hotness to handle. How shall we manage? However shall we manage? Muffins! Muffins? Thanks. so appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Liv Taylor. Welcome in, Liv Taylor. If you ever pop in, lovely to have you. Great addition. Thank you. Thanks. So when should I send you my funeral arrangements? No pressure, by the way. So when should I send you my funeral arrangements? My funeral. So when should my funeral arrangements? Oh, we did fuck it up, didn't we? Like, ignore it. Just ignore it. So when did I? Funeral arrangements. It did. It did. Thank you for following. Welcome in. I get it, gee whiz. Frothy. Just make it all frothy. Not frothy. Chris, you need to teach me. I need to master the art of being new. What's the description? Being from New Jersey? New Jerseyan. He's a good bet. Yeah, she is. She's a stunner. I just love her. I need to go back to watching. I have to watch so many shows, so many series. The Leftovers, or that one, you know, that one. I don't know if anyone's seen it, but it's a good one. It's a good one. And that was the first time that I saw her after a quite a long break. Well, I didn't ever finish it. Don't know why. Just sort of forgot about it during the season breaks. You know? It is New Jerseyan. That doesn't sound like a word that should exist in the English language, but here we are. New Jerseyan. That sounds like you're trying to describe where, like someone from another planet. Mind you. Yes, none. Yes, none. Exactly that. New Jerseyan. Jerseyan? Which might only mean one thing. And it is the museum. The Museum of Jizz. Why am I still streaming? Can anyone answer that? Right. I am wiping the record clean. I just got none You don't, right, none. You don't, no. You don't get the claim of being all innocent and stuff. Now that I know better, now that I've seen the clip, I am very, very sorry. It's just not going to fly. Unfortunate. Yeah. There is a certain clip, chat, you know, you probably aren't aware. There's a certain clip on Twitch that stars hot local nun. The local nun in your area. Hot one. And their balls. Yeah, I didn't see it coming either. Even the playlist stopped. Right. Let me figure something out. What is happening? Remove this. Remove this. Remove this. Remove this. Because I think it's got
Pixie date wiggles, pixie date wiggles, pixie date wiggles, pixie date wiggles.
a lot of wiggles, Brian. Just a lot of wiggles. Oh, hell yeah. I should be getting to sleep, by the way. Muffins! Thank you so much. 58 months, which is just mental. Absolutely mental, if you ask me. You weren't one. I'm saying either way. Nuns in charge. That wasn't me. Wasn't it? They do have a museum for everything, yeah, that's true. These days, you never know. You just never know. You just never know. I'm not sure about this. It's alright, it's alright. We can handle it. It's fine. I've got this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We've got this. We've got this, man. Right. Right, give me a sec, JFO. You have been... yes. Auto-modded. Who would have seen that coming? Not me. Not you. Not you. Not Hermione. I don't remember the quote. Shit. You're lucky I'm finding my sandals. What? Are you Jesus?
somebody help me with it? I get nervous, man. I forget this shit. You want it. You want it, you got it. You got it bad.
So it makes sense when you think about it. None. Makes a lot of sense, actually. You do have to think that they take your shoes off. Just never, yeah, never, just never considered all of that. Isn't it like? Isn't it the morning for you? None? Good morning. Anyway. Good times. Yeah. Imagine thinking about going to the Jizz Museum at 10 a.m. The Jizz Museum. That is why you are a nun. That makes sense. It finally clicked. That's it. It's alright, it's good. It's good. Got it all figured out. You have to make yourself a nun. It's that, yeah. Makes sense, yes. You didn't miss anything, Chris. Don't worry. I came in. You started talking about the museum. Not true. There's a lot of slander, you know. This VOD is not going to happen. Just a lot of things not working out tonight, including the museum. You know? A lot of slander here and there. Yeah, I don't think I deserve it. I don't deserve the treatment I get. Ultimately. just don't think that's it. Working really good. Thanks, Nan. Appreciate you. Just didn't expect the museum. You know what? Can you do? A lot of last stream is muted, which, you know, was a risk. It was a risk. I still don't know. It should be alright on over on the good old YouTube's side. I should be alright there. However, yeah, we'll see. We'll see about this one. It annoys me, right? None. Yeah, I know. There are like a few ways to go about it, and I'm still thinking about. Like every time I'm about to go live, I'm thinking about just muting the VOD. I mean, you know, like the music track. I know a lot of people do that. It's just just really do not. My brain doesn't exactly do well with silence, and I just really like when you've got VODs with some music tracks. I know you can play something else and pick that as a VOD track, and then listen to something else on your end. But also doesn't exactly makes me happy as an option. So yeah, just I don't know. Just I don't think there's a good way to go about it, which is why I can't really figure anything out. I've been babbling on about this for weeks now. I want to figure something out, and I just can't. And I do remember, like, during the like heavily talked about DMCA time on Twitch, there were a lot of like indie record labels coming out saying that, you know, they have absolutely zero problem with you playing their music on stream and such. And they have since deleted the playlists that they made for the purposes of streaming that music on Twitch without giving any update, really. They just nuked those playlists. So that's great. That's just lovely. That's just lovely. Hunt to make a pee-pee. How was your pee-pee? Hope it was great. Chat just remembered, no stream next Sunday. I'm sorry. I feel like that man at the airport making an announcement. Go to gate this and that. Last call. No stream next Sunday. I will go live during the week though. Either Thursday or Friday. You what? I'm not going to be here. I have a social engagement, if you can't believe that. I know it's difficult. It's difficult. It's difficult. Bear with me. I have a social engagement. I know people in real life. I know I know it's a difficult concept. Stay with me. Stay with me. I have friends in real life. Stay with me. And they have a thing happening. And I'm going to the thing that is happening. Oh, Christ, yeah, this stream was something, you know? Do you think I'm going to get any sleep tonight? Or am I just going to be like this for another day? What do you reckon, chat? She's going on a date to the museum. I wish. Who said that? I need to go to bed. Twitch just banned me. Just what am I doing here? Just banned me already. Thank you. Release me! Not fun, not fun. See, I did see something on Twitter.tv. I think it was today, and I was like, should I bring it up? Should I bring it up on the good old stream? And I was like, you know what, actually maybe that's not a good idea. And now that I think about it, it would have been very, very very fitting, you know? It was a piece of I think F1 merch that looked questionable. life, but question. Everything just died? Are we live? Piss filter. Right, that explains it. Ooh, hi. That's very fitting, yes. Yeah. So everything's just died. If anyone's wondering about the state of my PC, I've lost everything. Music started blasting from the speakers, and yeah, and my tablet turned off. So that's fun. That is, yeah. Why not? You know, sure. It's been very uneventful today, though. Yeah, Clip Studio's alright. Clip Studio's working. I think it's just literally everything just turned off. I think every single device was like, I'm out. My Stream Deck went black. That's alright. Listen, let's just ignore it. I have been handling tech issues this way for a bit, no? I think it's best to ignore it. Yeah. Good. I hope you agree with me. Just ignore it. Nothing good comes of troubleshooting ever. Would not recommend that. So yeah, can you hear me? All right. So is audio working? I guess we're all right then. What if this is the filter? What if?
I wanna be your stepping stone.
I'm just going to ignore it. Yes, I think that's the best way to approach this. This is going to ruin the tour. It is. Have you seen? Like, I do not like Justin in any way, shape, or form. Actually. But have you seen the clip of him? Once he got arrested. I hate that he's funny in it. But he is. He's unfortunately he's really funny in it. It's really annoying. I don't want him. I don't want him to be funny. What? I thought he wouldn't be able to see straight, and meanwhile he's just reading his chart, whatever you call it. Not chart. I'm watching too much of the pit. What do you call it? You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. White boy, why? Come home, white boy. Come home. White boy. Why? Wait. Do I still have... I do have it. Does it show up? It might not. Does it show up? No, it doesn't. Unfortunate. It should be here. Yeah. Yeah, white boy. Why?
You got it. Inside you.
Yeah.
That boy said, feels like I'm going to lose my mind. It makes me scream, it makes me cry. I feel the sickness go from my head to toe and in my lonely bones. You got it. Inside you. You got that poison. I've got to find a way to get it out. It makes me scream, it makes me shout. I feel the sickness go from my head to toe and in my lonely bones. Suck it out, need you to suck it out of me.
What do you mean accidentally? I love all of those posts. Please send me a horse. With a description talking about a white boy. It's all I crave in my life. Don't need anything else actually. I sent it to my actual white boyfriend instead. Disappointing. They really get everything. These white boys. No, I know I came out. I'm sorry. To be fair, I was just reading what he sent. Power of Christ compels you, white boyfriend. I think the Kami kicked it. Love to see that, Muffins. Absolutely love to see that. Happy for you. Reminds me I should take my pills. Not the happy pills, just the ones that didn't manage to knock me out yesterday. Not the same letter. Why am I working on the same letter? Silly. Right. Should be going somewhere soon, chat. Should be going somewhere soon. be able to make a bit, maybe, mayhaps, just a tiny smidge of progress more than we did. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's just okay. It's okay. It's okay. Do you hate us? Yes, isn't that what I said? It's exactly right. Why? Yes. Word for word. You are so right, Chris. Go, 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 make it mad. Are you going to get some sleep for me? Instead, if that's, you know, is it an option? Because from what I heard, not really. From what I heard lately, you know, not convinced. We'll see. Did you also like wake up after 15 minutes on them? I do remember you mentioning that they don't keep you asleep, but like the 15 minutes happened so many times to me. Specifically, like nothing longer than 15 minutes once I fall asleep, and I wake up and like with just such a fucking jolt. I don't know, it's just really, really weird. Really weird stuff happening. What's it gonna say? Hates us because she ain't us. Yes, that explains it. Yeah, you're not wrong. Not wrong, muffins. Still wondering what happened. Cause my PC didn't almost crash, you know? Just very, very interesting stuff. All around me, a familiar. Never mind. Shoot me. I need to go to bed. I've discovered something this. JFO. I do not like the sound of that. But please share with the class. Got so much here inside. Oh, it's in memes. It's in memes. Right. Should have assumed as much. Right. I don't like the way you're talking about me, chat. I'm here, you know. I can hear you. Well, like here. That sounds weird. I see you. I see what you're typing in chat. You know? And it's not nice. I say so myself. It's just not very considerate. Yeah. Something about feet business and all of that. It's a lot of lies. You all should be aware. I think I might have connected to your cat muffins, and it was just the consequences of chat's actions throughout the stream. They finally caught up with at least one of you. I should put myself to sleep. What for? Really? 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 Is it... I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know. I said nothing spicy. Hiya, 40. How are you? You are none. None. You're the second, literally the second person to say this. We've had we've had the exact same comment last stream. And I love that. I love that because they did have some really good tunes on those playlists. It's late. It's late. Chat, it's late. And I haven't had much sleep, but I'm still here. I'm silly. I'm doing kick flips at the pop shop. And I don't know about you. Good. That's what should be happening. That is exactly what should be happening.
You got it. You got it bad.
See, the problem is that when I listen to this playlist, I'm trying to blame it on the music. 'Cause this happens when I'm on my when I'm on my skates as well. I've got my playlist and I have issues with stopping as well. I'm blaming the music. Blaming the music. Oh, by the way, chat, I'm gonna end very soon. But when we had the F before, was it like a proper Twitch F? or was it just a freeze? Or what happened on stream's end? Because with me, like, everything just went white and nothing was responding really. Screen glitch. Okay. I saw. Oh, she's gone. And I was like, right. So stream's dead. Stream's dead. Nothing works. Great stuff. Great stuff. Guess it wasn't as bad. Just for a second. It was more I guess it was more scary on my end. I fully thought that my PC has died. Just kick the bucket. He's late. Has anyone redeemed It's Getting Late? Just no one really cares for me. I see how it is. Yeah. The arm. Not actually, Japo. You are making fun of the arm, but it could be. It could be. You never really know. With how many things. Oh, very long layer. Very long layer. Classic. With how many things I have running. Stream related things. Could very well be like the arm was just too much. Just this one thing that was. No, that's it. You've crossed the line, and that's it. Not here anymore. Slightly jealous. Just slightly. A foot. another outbreak that wasn't actually supposed to happen because the stream is just slightly longer than I anticipated. Just look at that. Pixie's inventing new words as we speak. Are you new here, Jafo? Are you new here? I once called the apple core of the apple skeleton. So this is my first stream. Good to have you. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, that's quite a lot of pressure, knowing that, but I hope you're having a good time. Welcome in, Chris. I mean, Swan. Obviously, I have no idea what your actual name is. Upside down. Are you LGBTQI? Since you're asking. LGBTQI? Going to be using it from now on. That much I can tell you. LGBTQI? LGBTQI. I like it. I like it. I also LGBTQI. Not necessarily. No, no. Not necessarily. See, thing is, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, as we've established like 20 times during the stream. And now I'm thinking, is it really that silly if I was if I were to not go to bed tonight? Yeah. Huh? Tonight? Would it really? Would it make that much of a difference. I know I did link a study. I know I did link a study, and I was all, concerned about potentially getting less than 6 hours of sleep and all of that. I know. Yeah, I know. It's just I'm wondering. Just thinking out loud. Right. Right. Hear me out. Damage is already done. However many years it's been, it's just not really getting any better. Just thinking out loud. Very wrong layers. Fun stuff. I don't know what I did with the layers. Yeah. Meow. Literally on my way with every sleep mat I've won. Yeah, they just don't really do much lately. Maybe that's why I'm working on wrong layers.
Show me what you got. There's someone who's sorry, but I'm not. Quit waiting for apologies. Show me what you got.
You aren't working on the sleep layer. That layer's empty. That doesn't sound great, yeah. Doesn't.
Show me what you got.
Is that it? Is that it for colour? Oh, I hate this stage. But I think I'm going to leave it here. If that's alright with yous. My dearest chap. Did it annoy me? even for a second. It's like,
I wanna be a stepping stone. Stone. It's alright, I think it's cool. Everybody's I wanna be a stepping stone.
this might be about it.
It's alright, I think it's cool. Everybody's somebody's fool. Everybody's somebody's fool. Everybody's somebody's fool. Everybody's somebody's fool. I wanna be your stepping stone.
And yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably that is probably the call, to be fair, because I could sit here. What's the colours? Right, colours. I could sit here until the morning, I think. I reckon. Sounds French, yeah. LGBT quoi? Finish my wine and go to bed now. Girl, I'm bored. Let's stream forever. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. I'd like to raid someone, you know. I'd like to raid someone, but it's really late. And I hate to raid and run. I'd really like to raid someone. Chris. 10. Chris. 10. I still have to go to my brother's house. What? Did I miss something in chat earlier, JP? What? I'm confused. Let's rate someone. Let's rate someone. Oh, brother, Feet Inspector. Feet Inspector doesn't like me. How shall I live? Child. Let's raid someone. I need to go to bed. Chat. I have seen this person around, so let's raid them. Please make your I don't know how to speak anymore, actually. But be nice. Be nice. Introduce yourselves and all of that stuff. Grab your great messages. Be all lovey-dovey. And I shall see you Thursday or Friday. And keep you posted in Discord. No stream next Sunday. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. For the raid? Yes, for the raid to Jess, and for the stream, and for the hangs, for everything else. Yeah. Love you more, and have a good night, good morning, good afternoon. Yeah, and girls down bar. Yes. Side. What are you doing? Side. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Side. Disgusting. Thank you so much for 38. Awful stuff. I'll see you soon. All right. Thank you so much for the hanging. Have a good night. Love you lots. Take care of yourselves. All right. Bye bye. Bye.